It is update day. So Master Duel in classic fashion. Let me Master Duel in its classic fashion says update goes live on the 8th. Not really. But we do have new selection pack. Pretty much from everything that I've been seeing online, people are saying it's kind of a waste to go into it. I'm going to be pulling from it primarily because I am probably one of the few that actually want to play Ashened. I know the deck is dog shit, not very good at all, but I think the card art is really cool. I think the card art's cool. It does remind me a lot of Dark Souls, which is one of my favorite just game series in general. So regardless of how dog shit the deck is, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna try to find a way or find some sort of deck list to make it somewhat viable. Now, like I said, from everything that I've seen, there are ways of playing the deck and making it useful. A lot of people are just writing it off just because it hasn't topped any like YCS or just hasn't topped, any tournaments in general, which I think is kind of a stupid way to write a deck off. I mean, same thing with like, Testina here. Like I've seen like fun Testina duels. Now is Testina the greatest deck? No. But is it a fun casual deck? Yes. Can you climb the ladder with it? Most likely. You just probably aren't going to top, YCS. So I'm not trying to be a YCS, pro league Yu-Gi-Oh player. I just like picking up fun decks. So we have two decks in contention. Now we'll run through the shop real quick. Even though, I mean, I'm sure everybody has seen it. Obviously, I get pretty late to actually streaming because of my work schedule. So I'm sure everyone's already, gone through it, but at least just for my coverage. So obviously we have the brand new Testina pack. Adds absolutely nothing. There's no value to it. It's just a nice way of pulling Testinas. And then there's Eldritch in it as well, which apparently there is supposed to be some Eldritch support coming in later updates that apparently are just going to be making Eldritch a lot more viable, which is cool. Eldritch was never really my deck, preference, but it's there. And then obviously we have Dragon's Reincarnation, which is pretty much showing the two staples that everyone is going to be pulling for. So we'll go ahead, look at it. Pretty much the ones that people are going to be looking at is Light and Darkness Dragonlord, which apparently branded plays, so branded support. Then we have the card that's just going to continue to make Yubel one of the best decks in the entire game of Rudris, the final bringer of the end times. This is like the card to get out of it. And then Light and Darkness Dragonlord, also a solid pull. And then obviously we have the Mulcharmy Fulos, which is just nerfed Max C. Now, there were a couple discussions that I did see online with Fulos being in the game. Now, I was told last time I played that I believe it's the OCG that has Maxi limited Fulos at 3, if I remember correctly. I do think the healthiest state, because Master Duel does have a lot of cards that are unbanned that the other formats have banned, like Verte, for example, right? Verte is a really good card, and Master Duel is the only format that Verte is not banned. Now, and same thing with Maxi. I mean, the OCG, it's limited, but here in Master Duel, it is just freely out there. Now, I do think the healthiest state for Master Duel would be just outright banning Maxi, and then we would just have to rely on Fulos because it is just nerf, right? Especially like in a best of one format, because a lot of people were saying, and a lot of people, the reason people, aren't going to be pulling from the pack and they're just like, hey, save your gems and just craft it, because you only really need one copy of Varudris, right? So why pull for it when you could just get 30 UR materials and craft it? If you're playing branded, apparently branded players are only playing LA, Light and Darkness Dragonlord or Lad. They're only playing Lad at 1. And then for the crazy people out there such as myself that want to play Ashened, Vados is 2. Apparently that is like the go-to number for it, is playing it at 2. And then same thing with Malcharmi Folos. Most people are just going to be crafting it for the material, and then pretty much every other possible card in here really isn't that great, unless you are trying to go for a if you are trying to build a light and dark based dragon deck, because then we have light end sublimation dragon, as well as dark end evaporation dragon, which apparently is getting played quite a bit in some modern decks. So that's pretty much, and that's literally it. Like, out of everything, and another reason people are saying Ashen kind of sucks is, or people don't want to try Ashen, is because, the Eruption Dragon of Extinction Vados is a UR Priestess, UR, and these are staples. Like, these are 3-ofs for the deck almost without question. So it is expensive to make the Ashen deck for how dog shit it really is. But even with that being said, it is still a deck that I want to make. And I like, dude, that anime is so clean. Aside from that, just in case people don't know, we got, where is it? We got Light and Darkness Dragonlord sleeves as an accessory, and then we got the Malcharmi Perulia as an icon, and that's it. I do wish we got more, to be honest. I do wish that I kind of want more mates. I don't know if that's just me, but I do think more mates would be cool. Like, the ones that we have in the store aren't bad, and then obviously you have the couple that you can, obtain playing singles. But yeah, I do like the mates, and I wish we had more. But we'll go ahead and open up Crystal Realm Defier, get our 1 free pack pull, see if we can't get anything nice out of it. And then we're doing 30 packs of the new one, seeing what we can pull from it, what we can't pull from it. And then I've come to the realization that I will not be playing my Fluffle deck anymore. So I've decided that I'm just going to fully deconstruct all the URs in it. And we got nothing. To just fully deconstruct the URs in it. I will not be playing Fluffles anymore. And then same thing with the wind-up deck that I have. I had my fun with it in the first episode of the Rookie to Master series. And I had a little bit of fun with the Fluffles again back on Tuesday on episode 2. So if we need to deconstruct anything, we will. So what we're looking at now, so these are the 2 decks in contention to be deconstructed for material if we need it. I'm slowly trying to put back together a Sword Soul deck, because I'm slowly starting to realize the more and more that we start climbing, the more and more that we're going to run into issues when it comes to the meta. So Sword Soul's probably the closest I'm going to want to get to a quote-unquote meta deck. And even this one is still not like super crazy optimized. Like, I don't really know if I want to run Pot of Desires, and Harpy's Feather Duster was kind of just tossed in there because I had the extra slot. And that's because I got this version of the deck list as a TCG version of the deck, and they are allowed to run 3 Pot of Desires. So I have room, right? I had room to throw in a couple of extra cards here and there. So Pot of Desires, I mean, granted, Pot of Desires for this isn't bad. If we pull it, it's, if we draw into it, it's nice. Harpy's Feather Duster, just generic back row removal. I mean, in the current meta, I don't think it's really that viable. but I also just don't think having a generic back row removal is really that bad to have. And I feel like most people really aren't anticipating, like a Raigeki or a Feather Duster the higher up in the ranks that you go, because everyone's just playing meta decks, and meta decks don't need this stuff. So we're slowly working on that one, but the ones that I'm going to be focused on building today, so this is a pure Ash deck that I slapped together and kind of looked at before I headed off to work this morning. So I literally woke up at 6 a.m. and was like, let me hop on Master Duel real quick, take a look at the new stuff, like pre-prep some deck ideas so that at least when I get to stream, I can cut out a lot of the boring bit of looking up, deck lists online, trying to find one that I like, and then going from there. So this is a pure Ash one that I came across. There's a couple modifications. I don't think the deck list that I was looking at had Holly. Maybe it did. I can't remember. I know Max C and the Ashes were... Well, the Max C is what I added into it, because the deck list that I found was only running 3 Ash Blossoms for hand traps. But like I said, because it's TCG based, I had a little bit extra room for some extra hand traps. So this is just going to be pure Ash. I have no idea how to play it. I know like the general concept or the general loop, but I don't know like the concrete combos. So that's going to be the learning experience today, is getting the concrete combos down. So pure Ash here. And then for the extra deck, obviously we're running our generic Super Poly targets with Mudragon, Garura, Venomous Fusion, or Starving Venom, and then Dragostupelia. And then most people, anytime people are running like Super Poly targets, this is one that I think that I just kind of like a little bit more. I mean, there's a bunch of Super Poly targets that you can run. I've never needed World Chalice Guardian Dragon, but if I do run into a link heavy deck and they can end with multiple links on board, I think it's nice to have as just a generic. Also, the card itself isn't that bad. Like, it's not anything, crazy by any means necessary. But yeah, so then those are generic Super Poly targets, and obviously the in-engine fusions would be Embers of the Ashen and Vidos, Dragon of Endless Darkness. And then as another Super Poly target, I just threw in Yubel because I'm tired. Because I had the extra slot that I could afford to swap. I don't need 2 Flame Banshees, so I can even drop a Flame Banshee and pick up... like by dropping Flame Banshee and picking up any other generic link or like access code or anything like that. But I might even drop the Flame Banshee to 1 just because it is a UR, to be honest, and I don't think I need to. I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop the Flame Banshee to 1 because I don't think I need to. And then out of just generic links, I mean, what, either Unicorn or access code? Maybe we just access code it. We'll just throw access code in there just for the hell of it, because I really don't think I need any more than 1 Flame Banshee. At least I don't see anybody else running more than Flame Banshee. So this is going to be what we're ideally trying to pull for in build. And then aside from that, the other deck that I probably will not be able to build both of them, but work towards, is obviously this is a work in progress, but this is going to be a Light and Darkness based deck with a small bestial engine, just because they are also light and dark dragons. So this one will probably perform much better than Ashen, but dragon archetypes and dragon cards and dragon decks are just some of my favorite decks to play. Which is also why I like Sword Soul, even though Sword Soul is mostly worms. It's, the same concept as them just being cool mythical dragon people. So thematically, I like it. And then obviously, worst case scenario, if we ever do need something, either A, I can get rid of the Shining Sark deck, even though I put a lot of material towards it. I thought it was a good deck. It's really not that good. It's fun to play in a casual setting, but at this point in time, because none of my friend group like Yu-Gi-Oh, most of my friends that play card games are more into like Magic. Um, so it would be good in a casual setting, but I just don't really have anyone to play in a casual setting. So that's why I'm focusing my shift more towards viable competitive decks. So enough chit chat there. We'll go ahead, get these packs open. Hopefully we pull good. I was watching some videos earlier of people pulling, and it made me really nervous with their luck with it. So I'm just hoping that I just have better luck since we're only pulling 30 packs. So let's hop right into it. Let's see what we got. And then if we need to deconstruct, we'll deconstruct. A lot of hollows and a UR guaranteed. So off to a pretty solid start for the first 10. All right. So like 90% of these cards, and then obviously like Drytron and stuff is back. So okay, so we did pull one of the Ashen Traps, so that's nice. And then I don't know like what any of the Drytrons do, but apparently it's nothing too crazy. I mean, Konami didn't even give the new boss monster an animation. Samsara Dragon seems relatively cool. I was reading some of them earlier. This guy also seems cool, but like the effect sounds cool, and I like the card art, but I just don't know how actual like viable it is. I mean, it is just a level 4 beat stick. Banish one dragon monster from your graveyard. This card gains attack and defense equal to that banished monster's attack until the end of the phase. If this card is tributed, you can target one monster you control. It can make a second attack. Like, it sounds cool. Like, it can self buff itself, and then if the card is tributed, you can target one monster and then just make it attack twice. So I mean, it could be like OTK potential if you have a way of special summoning it, but I don't know. I think it's cool. I like it. I like the card art, but I don't know how viable in a deck where it actually like shows up. Okay, so we did get Hero of the Ashen City, so that's nice. We need 2 of those, so it's only a rare, so it's not that big of a deal. We got the Imperm of the deck. We got the other 2 traps. All right, nice. I mean, pretty solid pack overall. Now, going back to the Fulos debate, the one thing that I did see, and I do think it is a fair argument for not crafting Fulos, is like we do still have Max C, right? And I mean, yes, is running Fulos, like if you ran 3 Max C, 2 Fulos, you do just have 5 copies of Max C, or if you run 3 and 3, you have 6 copies of Max C if you want to like OD on it. But some people did make a fair argument that Fulos is just a nerfed Max C. And not saying the card's bad, right? Like the card is good, but it is just nerfed Max C, and the rarity upgrade here is sick. So most people seem to just not want to craft it or not put it in the deck, but we'll see. I'm sure with obviously it being new, everybody is going to be running some sort of new card. So I'm really hoping to see. I'm hoping to see a lot of Ashen, to be honest. I think it'll be cool. Speaking of the devil, there he is. So it is cool that I pulled Fulos. And another rarity upgrade. Alright, we'll take this luck. I feel like because we're getting this kind of luck with the pulls in just the first 10, either A, the last 20 are just going to suck, or B, we're not going to have very good coin flips. See, double die. I don't know how useful that's really going to be. And apparently this card is getting some traction, so it's 1 light or dark dragon monster plus 1 dark monster. If this card is fusion summoned, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of light and dark monsters used as this card's material, destroy them. So it is target, which sucks. If this card is banished, you can target one level 4 light or dark monster you control. Its level becomes 8. Okay, so it has a pop effect similar to Fright for Tiger, where you can pop cards on the field up to its fusion material. Well, the number of light and dark monsters used for the card material, which is just Fright for Tiger. But then it also has the added effect of being able to turn a level 4 light or dark dragon monster into a level 8 for probably just Xyz plays. So Star Scourge Dragon will probably be a card to run in a light and dark dragon deck. I mean, it seems useful. I mean, probably only play it at 1. But, and another rarity upgrade. Okay. Thank you, Konami. But yeah, I mean, the effect overall seems useful. I mean, let's see what we got here. Wish Dragon didn't seem that interesting. Drytron and Super Poly. Well, that's just free UR dust right there. That's just a free 10 UR dust. And then last pack, which is a UR. Let's see. And we got Light and Darkness Dragon. Okay, well, that will go towards the Light and Darkness Dragon deck. We didn't pull any, so we got 3 URs, not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. We did get a useless one. I mean, we have 4 of these, right? And then as far as everything else goes, we only pulled 1 Hero of the Ashen, and then we pulled what we needed for the traps and everything. So that's not an issue. I'm sure we're gonna get a shit ton of them. But yeah, as far as URs go, not the greatest. I'd like to see more Vados and Priestess in at least these next 20 packs. So fingers crossed. This one's not looking that great. You know what? Screw it. All right, kind of what I figured. So no URs. We are guaranteed a UR. Hopefully this one goes much smoother. Let's find out. Okay, so we skipped the last one, got shafted. We'll go through all of these 10 packs and see what it gives us. We did get a lot of rarity upgrades in the first 10, so let's go ahead and see what we got here. So nothing that I need. I mean, if we can't pull, you know, any of the main deck URs for Ashen, it's gonna kind of hurt me. Okay, there we go. We got Priestess. So, got Priestess of the Ashen. We will take it. We do need 3 of those. We do need 3 Vados. And we also pulled Spearhead, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have that. Pack number 3, we do get a UR. Not anything crazy. We did pull Shaman, but we already had Shaman. Well, we got final. Not super good for the decks that I'm trying to build. Solid card, though. Not awful. I should... Oh, shit. I hit skip. All right, well, solid. Well, we got the new Drytron monster, so that's cool. Not what I needed. And then we also got this card. The effects seem... Like, this card seems useful. I just don't know... There was a video that I watched earlier that mentioned the deck for this card to be played in. but I don't remember what it was. But the effect is, I think, relatively solid. I mean, being able to essentially target a card and being like, hey, you just physically can't use this card as an extension. You can't use it for Fusion, Synchro, XZ, or Link. I think is pretty good. And then obviously the fact that, you know, it's just you have a guaranteed kill with that card if you attack it with this monster. So if it wasn't a fire type, I would try running it in the light and dark dragon deck to see what we could get out of it, but obviously not going to work. And then just for shits and grins, we'll do a 1-pack pull. All right, doesn't look like we got anything good out of it. No, we didn't. All right, so let's go ahead and deconstruct some shit and see if we can't get at least the Ashened deck made. And we'll see how it goes. We'll probably end up struggling most of the stream with the Ashen deck, but let's see what we can make. So first things first, we'll take one good look at the first ever deck that I had in Yu-Gi-Oh! Fluffles. First ever deck that I've played. A lot of these URs are going to be knocked down. Especially think like Lightning Storm, Raigeki, I can get rid of those. I'm not really playing them like that. So we will say goodbye to the Fluffles. This will be their final send-off. And then same thing with the wind-up deck. We will be deconstructing the wind-up deck. So things such as Scythe, Naturia Beast, Utopic, or Draco, wind-up carriers, this wind-up. We will be deconstructing them, and then most likely DPE as well. Just because I'm not playing any decks that use DPE. So we'll see. I don't think, because I'm not really playing any deck that is easily getting out Utopic Future, which then leads into Utopic Draco Future. Because I'm not really playing any numbers. Or, sorry, I'm not playing any heavy, like, XZ's decks. So, this is a much more XZ-focused deck, so it is nice to have them. But this will be the last look at this. And then a lot of the SRs might need to get crafted down. Obviously, we're keeping Royal Rare Tsuchinoko. That is a godsend card. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, so Fluffles will be deleted. Goodbye, Fluffles. Goodbye, Windup. Sayonara. Delete. And then let's head over to the Pure Ash deck. Deconstruct a bunch of URs. And go ahead and get this deck put together. Now, in hindsight, I really don't need that many URs crafted. Right? But, so I think by taking out pretty much what Fluffle had and what the windups had. Well, I guess we could do this first. Dismantle all extra cards. Huge. And then we will dismantle the selected cards. Come here. Filter it by URs. All right. Well, actually, I might as well do this. Can I just mark it for unlimited? Yeah, see, like... Well, actually... I don't know if I have any, like, cards that are banned, for example, that I'd be able to get rid of. Alright, so we'll start with the Fluffles. We're not playing Fluffles anymore. So we can get rid of the Fluffle URs. I'm not playing any deck that revolves around DPE anymore, so I can toss DPE. Obviously, Chaos Ruler is banned now, so I can get rid of him. Since he's banned. Let's see here. Aside from that, we can get rid of the windups. We can get rid of Draco Future. We can get rid of Scythe Lock. What the Goblin Biker? We can get rid of Goblin Biker. We can get rid of... Honestly, we can get rid of 3 of this, because I don't think I'm going to be playing any illusion monsters. Well, maybe. I'll hold on to that. I want to look more into that archetype before I make any hasty decisions. I'm never going to touch this card, so that can go away. Like I said, never going to touch Drytron, so that can go away. Apparently this card's kind of dog shit. You can special summon this card from your hand by banishing 3 cards from your graveyard. 1 monster, 1 spell, 1 trap. If this card is special summoned from your hand, you can banish 1 monster and 2 spells/traps from your opponent's field and or graveyard. Right. Well, it's new, so we'll hold off on getting rid of it. Where the hell... Oh, he's an SR. That's right. He's not a UR. Mecha Phantom Beast. I don't need that. I know that for a fact. Naturia Beast I might hold on to. Same thing with the Zombie Vampire card. All of these are just really good staples, so I'm not getting rid of them. Alright, I think this is everything. These are all the URs that I'm willing to get rid of. I do have some Galaxy Eyes, but I don't want to get rid of the Galaxy Eyes while making a Light and Dark potential level 8 dragon deck. So we'll hold off. This one we can get rid of. We can get rid of the Ninjutsu card. Alright. I think this is everything that I'm willing to ditch. Boom. Alright. So let's go back to standard. Here we are. Let's go ahead and mark UR. Alright. I also just realized we only pulled 1 searcher, and we didn't pull any of the field spell, and we also didn't pull any of like the go-to spell, Awakening of Vados. So good start, good start. All right, so Priestess, we need to generate 2. We take it. And then we need the Eruption Dragon. We need 3. Ooh, we're about to already super run out very quickly. We have 3. Then I need 2. Ooh, we're going to be tight on material. Need 2 of these. That'd have been so cool to pull a Royal Aircraft one. All right, so I need to get rid of 5 more URs to make this deck. Now I don't need Yubel, but with everything that's going on right now, I think it would be dumb to not have a Yubel in the extra deck, at least as a security in a best of 1 format. So back to the URs we go. We have to dismantle 5 more URs. So I need to try to figure out what to part with. So we will part with... I don't know. Alright, we're parting with these. We're not playing Illusions. I've made the executive decision. We're not playing Illusions. So we're parting with 3 of those. We will part with Naturia Beast. This one is tough. Guardian Chimera is like not super splashable, especially like in Super Poly. Like it's good for Despia, so if I ever do want to go back to Despia, I do like Branded to Albaz, whatever the case is. So if I ever end up going back to a deck like that, I at least want to keep the Guardian Chimeras. I suppose I could drop the Galaxy Eyes. I don't know. I need to just get rid of one more card. Alright, we're getting rid of Red Blossom. What does this card do? If this card is in your hand, you can target one spell/trap in each graveyard. Banish them. And if you do, special summon this card. You contribute this card, then target one Fusion, Synchro, XZ, or Link monster in either graveyard. Banish that target. If you do, special summon one monster from your graveyard with a different monster card type, Fusion, Synchro, XZ, or Link, from the target. Let me just look up how good... Oh, actually, I'm already... What am I doing? I'm already on. How good is Red Blossoms from? Yo. Due to its nature of needing his opponent's graveyard spell/trap, it is neutral for a level 1 monster with a self-SS effect, but is too peculiar as a graveyard meta or a resurrection card, and overall it is standard. Okay, yeah, so it's not great. If it's standard in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's not good. So we get rid of these. And this gives us what we need to craft the one Yubel, generate, and the one Infernal Flame Banshee, generate. Big. Now, we need 2 more of these. Not lucky. We need 3 field spells. Not lucky there either. And then we need 3 Awakening of Vados. Boom. And then we need 2 Embers of the Ashen. Boom. Alright, well, it didn't get lucky on any of the crafts, which sucks. Some Royal Rares would have been nice. So here it is. It is taken 2 deck deconstructions and a lot of URs to be burned on the wayside for us to get here. Now, I would have a lot more UR material if Master Duel let me, you know, deconstruct cards that they gave me for free, like this, 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 this. I have 1 nib, but that was from a pack, so I mean, I guess it's understandable. This would be nice to be able to get rid of. I think that's the one dumb thing. Like, if Master Duel is going to give us, like, cards like this, right? Like, the Dark Magician's cool. These are all cool. Like, all these, like, foils. Like, I can't even deconstruct these. This is limited to 2. I have 4 copies. And I can't dismantle them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these cards just can't be dismantled. Some of them I understand because, you know, they're coming from boosters or whatever the case is. But I've still put gems towards it. I mean, let me deconstruct it. Like, I have 3 5-headed dragons that I can't get rid of. I have 2 Draw of Fate that I'm never gonna play. I have 1 Day of Peace, which I'm also never going to play. Like, they just give you so many... Like, I just have so many, like, random URs. Like, I have 4 of this guy for where I don't know, but I just can't get rid of it. Honestly, it's quite stupid. Symbol of Friendship. Another card I'm never going to use. That's 30 UR dust sitting on a card that I can never touch. Morphing Jar. Can't touch it. Whatever the hell this is. Can't touch it. Whatever the hell this is. Can't touch it. It's stupid. Honestly, it's stupid. I don't even think I saw the Raigeki. The Raigeki I can't even get rid of. Won't even let me get rid of the freaking Raigeki. Alright, well, enough ranting. Here's the Ash deck. We are going to go ahead and get this customized. So we'll get our accessories added. So we can go put our protector box on it. This one is cool. I like the dragon. As far as our sleeves go, I like these ones because these actually do remind me of they were really shitty card sleeves that I got off of like either just like Amazon or eBay or something. They were not good. They were very slidey. They didn't shuffle very good. They would always be getting like stuck together, but I liked them because they looked like this. It was like black hieroglyphs with the Millennium Puzzle on it, black out accented gold. Looked really clean. So these are my favorite card sleeves, and I will always use these card sleeves. The deck box is whatever. For a while, I was using this deck box just because I liked it. It was just simple. But yeah, until there's a deck box that looks cooler than this. And protectors. I don't like any of the other protectors. Like this one's cool. I find this one really funny. I like the little token collector. And then I don't even remember where I got some of these. Like Stardust Dragon would be cool because I do like Stardust Dragon. I just don't like how they all say Master Duel on it. So that's also why I like this one, because it doesn't say Master Duel on it. It just looks clean. Dual fields, I don't have a lot. I would like to get a new dual field. We'll leave it as just basic. Do I leave it as basic? I don't really want to leave it as basic. I should really have the fire one. I think the fire one would be very thematic. We'll just leave it as basic. Dual bits. What do I want? I think this one's pretty funny. I do like the Foolish Burial set. Mates, I like the cards. Cards are fun. And 3 main cards are already set. So, there we go. Pure Ash. Let's hop into a solo first. See if we can even get through the solo. And then go from there. So, we'll play against Monarchs. Go to this duel. Go here. Change. Grab Pure Ash. And just... We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Alright. So, now the reading begins. See what we're all working with. Alright, so out of this hand, I can use the field spell. So face up special summon monsters. My opponent controls are Pyro, Obsidian. During your end phase, you can target 1 Obsidian. Okay. So if we activate Obsidian, during the main phase, if this card is in your hand, quick effect, you can target 1 card in a field zone. Special summon this card to my opponent's field, and if I do, destroy that card. Then you can add to your hand or set 1 Ashen Continuous Trap from your deck. So, in response, we'll activate this. So, Vados. Pop my own field spell. Apply the additional effect. Yes. We will search out this. Actually, oh, I should have grabbed the other one since I already had this in hand, but whatever. Go ahead, set. If this card in the field zone is destroyed or banished, you can special summon 1 Ashen monster from your deck. Yes. And then I think Place one of your Ashen cards that is banished or in your graveyard on the bottom of your main deck, except rekindling the Ashen. Then target one effect monster your opponent controls negate its effect now. Okay, so this is like a nice like recycling. It's a recycling imperm for the deck, essentially. But I'm pretty sure the target here is King. And then King links into Priestess, and then Priestess gets us more follow-up. I'm pretty sure. Then King, during your main phase, you can special summon one Ashen monster from your hand, except King of the Ashen City. Or if my opponent controls a monster with 2800 or more attack, I can special summon it from the deck. So, we King effect, we grab Priestess. If this card is normal special summoned, you can add one Ashen card from your deck to your hand, except Priestess of the Ashen City. Yes. So now this is where we would have options. So like Extinguish the Ashen, send one Dark Pyro monster from your deck to the graveyard. Then I can add one level 5 or higher Pyro monster from my graveyard, from your graveyard to your hand. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the extra deck, except Pyro monsters. You can banish this card from your graveyard, fusion summon one Pyro fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material. And then I'm pretty sure this card activates as a super poly. You can banish this card, fusion summon. Yeah, so this card acts as a super poly on activation. So I think here we grab, because I think the play is we want hero, so you can only special summon during the main phase. Quick effect, you can target one Pyro monster on the field, destroy it, and if you destroyed Vados, the Eruption Dragon of Extinction by this effect, you can place one Obsidian, the Ashen City, from the deck face up in your field zone. So I think follow up is we grab Extinguish of the Ashen. We use Extinguish of the Ashen. Searching out. Select a card to send to the graveyard. I think do we send hero then? Right, because what is the effect? Target one Dark Pyro. Then I can add one level 5 or higher. Okay, so we just send one. So we'll send Spearhead. What? Send one Dark Pyro monster from your deck to the graveyard. Then you can add one level 5 or higher Pyro monster from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to send hero. Okay, so misplay. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna retry. We almost had it on our first go though, so pretty impressive from just vicariously watching a shit ton of videos. All right. So this hand, I don't know what we all have. I can special summon this card. You can target 3 of your Pyro monsters that are banished and or in your graveyard, shuffle them into the deck. Then, if you shuffled an Ashen monster, you can add one Obsidian the Ashen from your deck to your hand. If Obsidian the Ashen is in the field zone, special summon this card. You can special summon Spearhead once per turn. You can tribute this card, then target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. Okay, so I think we do this, which lets us special. You can detach one material from this card, take one Pyro monster from your deck, and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. If this card is banished... Okay, so since we don't really have any like decent follow-up, we take these 2. Make Infernal Flame Banshee. Guess we'll detach Shaman. And then I think the follow-up card is Vados. Yes. Activate. Destroy. Set. Or defense mode. Additional effect. Yes. Setting. Ashen of Endlessness. Activate Obsidian. Special summoning. King. Activating King. Special summoning Priestess. Priestess effect. I can add one Ashen card. Extinguish. Now this does lock us into Pyros. But we activate this, sending Hero. This card can't be... If Obsidian of the Ashen is in the field zone, you can special summon this card. Ooh, shit. Wasn't there... Activate, banish, making... So I can use Banshee here, which I think is probably ideal. Like, is there a way of getting Hero on the field? So his effect's already used up, right? This effect is already used up. This doesn't have anything. And then during the main phase, you can detach one, or you can target one Pyro monster. Okay. That's level 7. Which means that it does only need one tribute. So I guess we could just do this. Summon Embers of the Ashen. If this card is fusion summoned, you can target one field spell in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Yes. Okay, that's huge. So it does... Okay, so this guy recycles the field spell. So that's big, because then we can field spell into Hero of the Ashen. And then... you can target one Pyro monster on the field, destroy it. Then, if you destroyed Vados, the Eruption Dragon of Extinction, by this effect, you can place one Obsidian of the Ashen. Okay, and then we would simply just set. Well, I guess I shouldn't have set that, but that's fine. And then we end phase. Now, in order to get this, it's Vados the Eruption Dragon of Extinction +2 plus level 9 or lower Pyro monsters. Okay, so we hold off. We'll let him play out what he wants to do. Wait, what is this? During once per turn. During this turn, if you would tribute a monster for a tribute summon, you can tribute one monster your opponent controls, even though you do not control it. That's kind of annoying. And I don't have any way of negating that. Okay, so that guy's special summoned, so we hold off. He tributed that, which is fine. Okay, so then in response, what is this doing? When this card is tributed, summon you can target on the field, destroy those targets. If this card was tributed, summoned by tributing a water monster, add this additional effect. You cannot activate targeted cards. Was it used with the water? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do this then, eh? Oh. Okay, since it chains, we can do this. Use this effect now. And then we don't need to use Call Bide. Ugh. Okay, Ember to the Ashen. Yes. Activate his effect. You can banish this card from the graveyard. Add 1 dark pyro monster from your graveyard. All monsters your opponent controls become pyro until the end of the field. Oh. Yeah, see, because I didn't get the other Vados out on the field. Okay. So what I need to be able, okay, so what is this? So it's Vados the Eruption Dragon of Extinction plus 2+ level 9 or lower pyro monsters. So I don't know why I couldn't have summoned this. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. All right, we're almost there. We are almost there to like the ideal board pop. The combo is like relatively straightforward though, which is nice. Place 1 Obsidian of the Ashen from your deck face up in either field zone. Then, if your opponent controls a card in their field zone, you can add 1 level 5 or higher Dark Pyro monster from your deck to your hand. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the deck or extra deck except Pyro monsters. Okay, so this immediately locks me out of Access, Little Knight, Dahark, IP, Ubel, World Chalice, and then all of my super poly targets. Awakening of Vados. Obviously, we're not going to Ash Blossom. We'll do it to the opponent's side of the field. Yep. Because then we can go ahead and grab Vados. Activate Vados. Destroying that. We will go ahead and add this. Activate Ashen City's effect. Special summoning King. King then special summons Priestess. Priestess effect activates. Adding Extinguish of the Ashen. Activate Extinguish of the Ashen. Sending Hero. Adding Hero back to hand. Activating Extinguish of the Ashen. Using both cards on field. Embers of the Ashen. Ashen grabs our field spell back. We play the field spell. We special summon Hero. And then special summon this card from your hand. Now, this doesn't really net me anything right now. Like, I could summon, get Vados back to hand, whatever the case is. Because the one thing, so like, if he tributes over Vados, I'll never know. So that is the one downside with giving them Vados. So maybe we experiment with Spearhead. Because Spearhead... if your opponent, you contribute this card, then target 1 card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. During the main phase, you can fusion summon 1 Pyro Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from either field as material, including Vados. And if you do, it gains 500 attack for each material used. Okay, so in order for this to work, I do need to end my turn here. Okay, so in activation, we will Ash Blossom. And then in response to that, we do... When this card is activated, you can add one Vados, the Eruption Dragon of its extinction, or one Ashen monster from graveyard to your hand. That's not super useful right now. So we will go ahead and do this. Use the effect now, yes. We do not need to chain anything. Big. Destroy all monsters in the field. Yes. On end phase, we'll do this. And we can add Vados back to hand. Kind of big, actually. Because what we can do... Well, I could just pop, right? Like, if I go this guy and kind of just... I think this is just game. Target one Pyro on the field, destroy it. But it's just special summon, right? Face up, special summon monsters your opponent controls become Pyro. So what we do, so we don't fuck up order, is we summon him. So we're not locked into anything. Then we will summon the Vados. Destroy this. Summoning Vados. Apply the additional effect. Might as well. Sure. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls that you own. Take control of that monster, then you can make all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls lose attack equal to the targeted monster's original attack. Okay, so that doesn't benefit me anything, and then this is just during the main phase fusion summon, which also we're not looking to do. So we can special summon a monster, so we would, let's just say Shaman. We can activate Shaman's effect. Shuffling these three back into the deck. And then we can activate, destroy, place a card face up. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. Special summon battle. In phase 2. During the end phase, target one OP under the Ashen in your graveyard, placed in the bottom of the deck, draw one card. And then the field spell. recycles itself as well, which is cool. Special summon this card. When your opponent activates a card, you can send one face-up Ashen card you control to the graveyard. Destroy that card. Well, it doesn't negate or anything. During the main phase, if this card is in your hand, quick effect, you can target one card in a field zone, special summon this card to your opponent's field, and if you do destroy that card, then you can add one. Then you can add to your hand or set one Ashen continuous trap. I don't think any of this does anything for me right now. Turn, you contribute a monster for a tribute summon. You contribute one of your opponents. Potatoes. Pop. No. Select a card to special summon. Chain. And then and these are going to get destroyed anyways. I might as well flip this. Kind of low on a card advantage right now. Super poly. Bit unfortunate. Honestly, just hoping there's to Monarchs, to be honest. Extinguished of the Ashen. Go for it. We will send. Because, I mean, if this gets sent, they get destroyed, right? Oh, no, just from the opponent's field. Oh, well, then I don't really have any targets. Let's just send Priestess. Add to hand. I mean, what would even benefit me at this point? Literally nothing, because I don't have the field spell. I guess Vados, right? And bit of a rough spot right now. I think we've hit a lull in the deck. Maybe Monarchs wasn't like the best one where they can just like kaiju my shit. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Alright, summon. Pop. Activate. Yes. Special summon Priestess. In attack mode. Activate Priestess. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls that you own. Take control of that monster. Then you can make all face-up monsters your opponent. Yes. Take back Vatos. No, I'm good. we change. And then here, I mean, like grabbing like shaman, recycling, right? So like, let's just say I don't have game here. I mean, obviously we can either grab the imperm or I think shaman, because then we can just, well, from here, like activate, we could fusion. We have this for fusion. We have link, minor link plays. Otherwise, I mean, dark only lets me do from the opponents, right? You can target one dark monster your opponent. Special summon it. If this link summon card is destroyed by battle or is destroyed by opponent's card effect while it's in its owner's monster zone, you can add one dark monster with 1500 or less from your deck to your hand. So it's just a way if they have like strong dark monsters, you know, pull it. But for example, at this point we would summon, you know, like shaman, activate shaman, and then we could recycle you and the other shaman. Yeah. Recycle all the shamans. Go back. Isn't it? If you can target Ash and you can add one obsidian. Oh, because I don't have any obsidians. Are they all in the graveyard actually? Ooh, yeah, so that's like the end of my deck. I needed an obsidian on field, because the obsidian on field revives itself. During the end phase, you can target, yeah, okay, so I need to be careful with, like, over-popping the obsidian. But we didn't lose to Monarch, so that's a good sign. Yeah, okay. So I just need to be wary of not over-popping obsidian so that I can at least always get an obsidian back in, because I can search everything. So we'll go take this online and see what we can do. We're 2 away from gold 2. Don't need this. We need X. Here, Ash. Let's run it. See if we can't get to plat. That would be the ideal situation, is plat. What's the verdict? I'm going second. What would I like to see? If it's Yubel, I would like to see a Super Poly in hand, so I can test that out. Aside from that, we have Ash Blossom. Not bad. We also have options. So Awakening locks me. So I do need to be careful with... Do I just Ash this? No. No, because I want to... If anything, I want to Ash Rod. If he normal summons Rod, we Ash that. Yeah. Eternal Soul, that's fine. If we normal summon Rod, try to search, then we Ash. And then I think we just OTK. Or attempt an OTK. But this does give us full combo, I believe. Actually, I might have to lock myself into Pyros. I don't think any of this gives me what I'm looking for. Well, I could normal summon Priestess. Normal summoning Priestess wouldn't be bad. Special summon this card. Yeah, that's fine. Normal summon Priestess. Search Ashen City. But then I don't have any way of searching. You can only use this effect of Princess once per turn. You can send the top 2. What is that? And draw that many cards. Okay, that's fine. Well, since you're doing that, we didn't commit the normal summon. He might have Rod in hand, But also, like, why do that? We'll let it slide. We'll let him draw 2. We'll let him pot a greed. I still think Rod is the Ash target here. Because I only have 1 disruption in hand. Okay. So either he didn't draw the out, or he had Rod in hand and I was holding Ash. And he was pissed that I held Ash. Those could be my only assumptions. What's the buddy for this pass? Alright, the little snowman guy. Alright, well, first duel with Ashened, success. We take the dub. Yeah. This is a deck, alright. This is something. We're running double toy box, but only 1 toy tank and toy soldier. Interesting. We continue. We will make Ashened meta. I honestly, for the rest of the Rookie to Master series here, I'm going first. I bet we're playing Tempai. $11? And he's playing more than a 40 card deck. We have Maxi in hand. I don't even think I can play into the Maxi. If I get Ash, I think I'm effed as well. Like I really don't have anything here. Activate opponent. We add Fate Ghost. Okay, well, we didn't have any activation there, which is interesting. I'd like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On your side of the field, my good sir. Yeah, that's fine. I really don't care. We do this. We special summon King. I gotta remember, King's effect to summon from grave is because they have Vatos on their side of the field. I do have Super Poly, which means I do have options, but we have different routes, especially because we have Shaman in hand as well. So we do this, and now this is going to lock us into Pyros, which is fine. In theory, since I have Super Poly, I should have okay, select a card to send to graveyard. Send hero. Add hero. And then activate banishing this to fusion using you and you. Embers of the Ashened. Activate. Pull this out of the graveyard. Activate. Special. Special. You can target 3 of my pyro monsters, and I only have 2. And then we set. Okay, so when a card is activated, you can target 1 Vatos, 3, or 1 monster in your graveyard. To your hand, you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls that you own. Take control of that monster. Then you can make all face-up monsters. You can only... Okay. So it's just a way of me grabbing back if need be, but that's all. Alright, end turn. So Shaman was not needed on the board. Shaman was kind of a throwaway here. Unfortunately. Well, I guess not totally. I just get the Fusion Vados a little bit stronger here. So we're gonna set that. I'm just starting to realize I don't have any back row removal. We are playing field spells. All rock monsters. Sure. You can conduct 2 normal summons. That's fine. Okay. On normal summon, activate. I might as well. I mean, it's all gonna get fucking blown up anyways. Activate. Okay, what did I activate? Oh, never mind. I do have back roll removal. It's this. Okay, cool. So much, yeah. Destroy, activate, destroy. Your turn. Okay, no, so this is just a complete board wipe. There's the second normal summon. Okay, so I was kind of worried for nothing. Yeah. At least he's going down like a champ. He's not scooping. I ain't got, yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, if this card is fusion summoned, you can destroy all spell and traps your opponent controls. Solid. I never got that activation because monarchs don't use it. Alright, cool. Dude, I like this deck. I like it. This deck is so much fun. I'm already having a blast with this deck. I'm taking this deck all the way to master rank. I've made the executive decision. I'll still end up making the Light and Dark Dragon deck and working on that in the background. But who knows, man? Maybe I drop Sword Soul. Maybe I forget the idea of playing Sword Soul. Then again, I was playing against Adamancipator. I mean, Calm Down, and a really shitty Dark Magician deck. But for a fun deck idea, Ashen low-key kind of the way to go about it. Ashen is low-key kind of the way to go about it. And I did figure we were going to lose most of our systems. We are letting God decide. I'm going first. Alright. Like this. He's got the field that I should be using. I don't like the Ubel cards. Then again, I don't know why we go Ubel here. Alright. What is the play? Obsidian of Ashen. We have a response. Max speed. We'll just call by. Call by the max speed. Up. Up. Get out of here. Vamonos. Okay. So, if this card is special summon, you can add 1 Ashen card. Okay, so we're going to go a different route. So we special summon Priestess. Activate Priestess effect. Searching. honestly, we'll just search this. We'll search Rekindling of the Ashen, because we can do this. Sending Vados. Add back to hand. Activate. And now we have full combo. Full wombo combo. Additional effect. Set. Yes. No. Special summoning. Activating. Special summoning. I mean, I guess. Just in case something does end up getting negated. Activate. Send. Using you two. Embers, grabbing our field spell back. We out here doing Ashen combos. Never before seen. Activate, just to at least have field presence. Place one of your Ashen cards that is banished or in your graveyard at the bottom of the deck, except Rekindling of the Ashen, then target one effect monster your opponent controls. Negate its effect until the end. And we simply set, play our whole hand, pass. Did we overextend? Yes. Is it okay? Yes. We essentially have two forms of disruption right now. We have Ashen of Eternity, where if he doesn't want to do anything, or if he plays a bunch of monsters, what the hell are we playing? Nightmare Throne. Okay. It is in fact Ubel. On summon. Activate. Select a card to return to the deck. We will return this. Negate the effects. Does that still work? No. That's what I thought. Here's what I thought. What is the play? Sub 7 Gaming. Does Ashen... Oh! Are we just going to try to punch me in the mouth? Spirit of the Ubel. Okay. So, on normal summon... Is this... What is this? This is a quick effect, right? Must be special summoned. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, you take no... When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect. Oh, that's just monster effect? Oh, okay, bet. Fine. When this card is activated, you can add one Vados to your hand. That's not super useful right now. So that pops a card. This destroys the spell. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate that Yubel can just play through everything, dude. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Yubel just plays through everything. It's fine. No attack phase? It's fine. You're a pyro now, pussy. Call by. Low-key, kind of big, actually. All right. So we do need to do this. Ashen for Eternity. We will grab Vetos. Vetos effect. Pop. Yes. Yeah, it's whatever. Set, no. Add to hand. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by battle. I have ways around that. We special summon Shaman. During the main phase, you can fusion summon one Pyro Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from either field as material. Just to confirm, I do not have the field spell. I need the field spell back in hand. You. We beat fucking Yubel. We ashened the deck that said no. Everybody said no. Dog shit. Not good. Just beat Yubel. Ashen best deck. Confirmed. It is confirmed to be the best deck. Are you kidding me? Was that pure Yubel too? Let me see this. So far, 3-game win streak with Ashened. Alright, well, he wasn't running. This guy's a die-hard player. I mean, what the fuck is this? So we don't have... I don't know why dude didn't craft the what... literally the new boss monster for this deck, but regardless of the fact we played through Yubel and won, I'm not scared of anything. This guy thinks he can just pick Yubel, shut his brain off, and win. I don't think so, sir. You just got beat by the worst deck, considered to be a dog shit deck because it hasn't topped a YCS. Nobody's playing Ascend. Ascend isn't good. Not worth it. Don't waste your money. I throw all the criticism out the window. Ascend is the deck to play. And we open Super Poly. We open Super Poly Max C. Why could I not? Neither player can special summon monsters except water monsters. Okay. Hard normal summon that. Then we just end phase. Okay. I will say, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The, oh my god. The water statue is gonna be a problem. I mean, I can punch over it, and then I have plays. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we summon Ashen. I won't be able to do anything crazy, so I won't be able to OTK. So, I mean, this does successfully stall me, right? Main phase 2. Now we can do our plays. So, what do we grab here, though? Because I don't have a field spell. And I already just committed my normal summon. I mean, we'll grab him. But I think my play pretty much stops here. Oh, hand and field as material? Is it? I don't have any follow-up, though. So maybe it's not really worth it right now. Maybe it's better just to set Super Poly and an end turn. Yeah. So we got rid of the water statue. Not that big of a deal. Water statue is a bit annoying. So we're going to toggle to on and then on draw phase. We're going to issue the Max C challenge. We have a response. So Ash called by. No. All right. So we're playing into Max C then. This is confirmed. Playing into Max C. We set an end. I don't like that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like that. I got called by. I mean, I can go. Once again, my plays stop, but I can go. I mean, I can go into Vados and start swinging. All right, let's do that. Activate, banish, banish. Nope. We'll do this. We'll do this. This. Fusion out our boy. Vados. Vados. Effecto. Impermanence. That's fine. Battle. 3,000. Main phase 2. Set card, pass. I need to keep a card in hand for Super Poly, but I mean, with this, we now have a card that cannot be targeted, cannot be destroyed by card effect, and I have Super Poly on board. Ed called by for whatever shenanigans. We banish. This is a special summon. It's fine. For the rest of this turn. That's fine. Oh, during the standby phase? What is this deck? Okay. Okay. No shot, we just punch over my monster. No shot, we punch over my monster, all because we had imperm. Dude, I need to draw a starter. I need something. I need something. It's fine. Please. It's... I will say it is something. Oh, wait, they have a field spell. Doesn't matter. Vados. Add. G fucking G, dude. Bop. Bop. Okay. Come on, do something. Oh, we're just playing another field spell. You're gross. I'll activate it. It doesn't do anything right now, but I'll activate it. Just so it's at least up. You fell for the bait. Now I wish I set this and not playing for Super Poly, because now he's just gonna punch me in the mouth. Ugh. Fine. What is the plan, sir? Nothing. Alright. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Set. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're not playing, we're not going to initiate Max C or anything. Oh my god, that can be a pain in the ass actually. I suppose on activation I'll resolve this. It's in my... And just a monster would be nice right now. Why didn't this let me grab Vatos back? Play Buster. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Has turned its tables. When a monster effect has activated on your opponent's field, resolve, negate the activation. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Okay. I have plays. Summon. Activate. Negate. What? Okay. Hold on. This might still be fine. Hold on. Very well could still be fine. Punch him in the mouth for 13. Main phase 2. Wants me to fusion summon this. Hand and field. That's what I should have done. Shit. That's the one I should have done. And then I could have gotten Vados. Could have got the End Dragon. But no. Misplay. Alright. I'd have game right now if I didn't misplay. That's fine. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say water statue doesn't do anything now. Oh lord. I almost threw that duel down the toilet. Almost a brutal experience. 2 more wins. Gold 1. Let's get to plat. We can get to plat with Ashend. From there, I don't know. See, that's a cool buddy. Can you get that in the store or no? It is a good thing we are going on standby. Activate max C. That's what we like to see. Also, not a bad hand. This is a pretty solid hand opening. Either he's going to play into max C. He's playing into it. I'm going to let him do what he wants to do. I'm going to let him set up. So, do I let him set up or do I just... Yeah, I'll let you set up. I'll let you play into max. Go off, King. Ooh, snow. That we're gonna Ash Blossom. Big. All right, that's fine. We put pressure on him. He literally ends in a T set. That's not ideal. This is not what we want to pick up right now. All right. Obsidian. Now, if I activate Obsidian, does it count as popping? Obsidian. All right. And then, unfortunately, because that's all I have, I need to set and Obsidian effect. Return, draw a card. Okay. Not the ideal going second hand after all. thought it would be a little bit better, but maybe I should have let him play into the Maxi and not actually Ash Blossomed anything, but it's whatever. Toggle is on and ready for first possible activation. I am not afraid to super poly. Okay. Zombie vampire. Holy hell. We just knocked a bunch of spells out of the way. Okay. What are we doing? Sorry. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't have a... I mean, I could super poly in the battle phase too, so I mean, I can kind of see what kind of board we're trying to set up. I could care less right now. Performamage Trick Clown? What the hell are we playing? Spellcaster, 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 Battle. Now, my good sir. Super Poly. Two dark monsters. I do think that's ideal. Starving of Venom. What's crazy to me is I still don't know like what we're playing. Oh, okay, wow. Solid. Like, this is just engine. See, dude, this is what I hate. Like, he's playing... What the fuck? Tearlaments? Why do we have Performapal? Or Performamage Trick Clown? What is he doing here? What's this little idiot doing? Like, what deck are we actually playing? We are playing Tearlaments. But then again, Tearlaments is like an engine of its own at this point. Like, dude, this thing is just engine. It's no deck, just engine. I mean, dude, it's like a fucking 60 card deck. Holy shit. Ugh. What's crazy is if I draw the right card, I can board wipe him. If I draw the right card. Board wipe. We're out here playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, we are milling. I'm mad confused. I also hate the people that play Horus Engine, like that play Horus as an engine, and they just always seem to draw King Sarcophagus. They just always seem to open with King Sarcophagus in a 60 card deck. Like, sure, dude. Anyways, you guys are Pyros now, which is fun. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all, man. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, and he just doesn't control a 2800. That's annoying. Holy hell, we are milling. Dude has less cards than me now on turn 4. Oh, we just mill. Your deck plays itself, man. Oh my god, this dude just has. It's all, it's like 6 engines mixed together, dude. Holy shit. I love not being able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On my turn. Wild, GG. Dude, I'm just trying to end my turn, man. That's all I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to do. No shot. I was gonna say. Oh my god, and then I draw the out. I draw the out. Granted, I don't have a card to discard, so I mean it's GG's anyway. So if he doesn't go into like battle phase and just swing into me to kill me, I'm gonna. Like, he has game, just battle phase, swing. Oh my god. Oh, I did not mean to hit my mic. Dude, I'm not gonna sit here for 8 years, thank you. I have nothing. Ugh. Not the opening that I needed. Not the opening that I needed. Oh, shit. Just dropped my PS5 controller. Oh, I'm making a whole fucking mess. Alright, well, we were on a somewhat decent win streak. How was that? 4 wins, 1 loss with Ashend. Not bad. Not bad. 2 more wins. 2 more wins, gold 1. We can get there. Ideally, we get into plat. That's gonna be kind of the end goal. I like to get to plat. At least try to get up 1 whole tier per stream, ideally. So let's see what we are working with. I actually don't think I have any extensions. Do I pass and hope for not to get OTK'd because I don't have an extension? Yeah, I don't have any way of destroying it. All right, we are just gonna have to pass and pray. Pass and pray. If it's you, Bell, I'm hoping we just normal summon Dark Beckoning Beast, Ash Blossom, call it a day. Well. Yep. Yep. call by. No call by. Of course, we have it in hand. Why don't we have it in hand? I don't have anything on board, so I mean, what do we do with a 0 attack deck? Also, wait, did I win the coin toss? I don't even remember if I won the coin toss or not. Oh, it had to be Bell, man. It just had to be Bell again. I'm pissed. 2 duels in a row where we just rip. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think... Because, yeah, I mean, in order to use this, I need Ashen. An Ashen card engraved. And I have no way of popping Obsidian in hand, so that's a bit annoying. And I have no way of searching out an extender right now, so... Which is crazy. I have 9 possible extenders. I have Extinguish, like, while this guy's sitting here and comboing. Let's see. So we have 3 with Priestess, 6 with Vidos, 9 with Awakening, 12 with Extinguish. We have 12 starters. Like, the only one that's an absolute brick is if we open Vidos with no other way of searching Obsidian. Like, if we open Priestess, search Obsidian. We open Extinguish, Obsidian, search literally the Vidos that we need. Open Obsidian, Priestess, special summon Priestess, Vidos. We open Awakening of Vidos, place 1 Obsidian, and then summon Vidos. Like, this is just a 1-card starter, and we just aren't pulling it. We're still playing. Holy shit, dude. Ubel just keeps playing. They don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, if we... Ubel doesn't have another Link monster to set up. I mean, if we pull Super Poly here... If we pull Super Poly here, we have options. I mean, honestly, if we pull Super Poly here, we just scoop everything, I think, right? Because what's the thing for Ubel? 1 Ubel monster plus 1/1 effect monster on the field. Yeah, so I can just Super Poly their entire board. If this card is fusion summoned, you can inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each material used. Cannot be destroyed by battle or a card effect. Also, you take no battle damage from... Oh, but this prevents... Oh, well, actually, it doesn't matter because you can't respond to Super Poly. Super Poly would be big here. If we draw Super Poly, it doesn't matter. If we draw Super Poly, this is massive. If we don't draw Super Poly, we lose to Appaloosa. I think this is the first time I've actually seen Ubel go into Appaloosa. Like, it puts so many fucking cards on board. I don't see why we don't Appaloosa more often. Oh my god, what board are we ending on, my guy? There it is. There's the boss monster. Oh my god, dude. Give me Super Poly. Oh. Wait, we battle? Why didn't you summon it in attack mode? I low-key forgot that this is not turn 1.
I don't know why he didn't summon in attack mode, but that's fine. I would love to see Super Poly. Heart of the Cards, Super Poly, Super Poly. Fuck. It's an extender, but I mean, and Ash, yeah, dude, you just better duelist than me. I didn't pull what I needed. Just the better duelist, I suppose. Just the better duelist. Ugh, dude, look at this. Look at this little rat. 3 Fulos, 3 Maxi, 3 Ash Blossom, Barudris. This is Cancer incarnate. Not even Terror incarnate. This is Cancer. This is the Cancer of Master Duel. This deck just does so much. And now they're just running 3 max or 6 max season deck. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. How many URs is this, by the way? Hold on. Let me copy this. Yeah. I just want to see. Oh, it doesn't show. Hold on. I just want to see just like how outrageously expensive this deck is. You are. It's not even that expensive. You are. Most of the Ubel cards, like Ubel herself is unnormal. This one's an SR. These are URs. SR. I guess we need 2 of these, which are URs. I mean, I don't... the deck, like, overall is, like, relatively inexpensive. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Alright, well, we've won against one Ubel. We've lost against another. We're gonna get hard stuck at gold 2. Can't get hard stuck at gold 2. Lose the coin flip. We are going second. I'd be happy to see you Bell if I pull Super Poly. Please be you Bell, dude. I won't even max see you. I have the cards that I need in hand. What are we playing? I'm turning it off right now. I want to see what we're playing. Brandon. I'll issue the maxi challenge. Do we have response? No response. Okay. Max C challenge issued. We be drawn. The hell is this? What are we setting? Choose one fusion monster you control that mentions Fallen of Albaz as material and negate the effect of all other face-up cards currently on the field until the end of this turn. During the end phase, if a fusion monster was sent to your graveyard this turn, you can add this card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, okay, well I just Super Poly his fusion away. Elements, what the fuck? We be drawn. Alright. We have an Ash Blossom. I might as well. I mean, I got it. Might as well Ash the 5. It is crazy that back-to-back tier limits. Tier limits, Yubel, back to tier limits. What the hell do we have in hand? Oh, I thought that was branded fusion, and I was about to actually flip shit. I'd be tired of these people pulling one-ofs in their 60-card decks on opening hand. But we don't have a fusion. We do have a tier limit, though, which is a bit of an issue. I don't know if I have a super poly target right now. There's no shot this is the end board, though, right? Quick play. If you can summon one level 8 or higher fusion monster from the extra deck by banishing fusion material mentioned on it from your hand and field for linking. Predaplant. Take another draw. Our end board is Mirror Jade. That's kind of wild. Well, I know it's even crazier than that. I might not be able to get around it. That's the craziest part. Is I very well might not be able to get around this. Alright, let's that go through. Ah, shit. Not necessarily what I wanted, but that's okay, actually. Wow. Okay. Man, that guy was playing branded tier limits like a master. What the F? Bro, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what the hell is this? What is Yu-Gi-Oh anymore? Branded, tier limit, bestial. He has no hand traps. This man doesn't have a single hand trap. He was going for all just interaction, set up a turn 1 board that ended on freaking Mirror Jade. We spent 3 minutes comboing to end on Mirror Jade. Of all things. Like, so many misplays. And then we activate Mirror Jade Scoop. Let the gods decide. I am okay with seeing you, Bell, if I open Super Poly. I am okay with seeing... I wish I had that field. That field's pretty tight. I am okay with seeing you, Bell. I don't want to see you, Bell. Prep trick. That's fine. Trap Trick is A-okay in my book. Low-key should have gotten the draw for that, but that's okay. Activate. Fine. Special summon on activation. We'll max C. Get the free draw. And it's another Ash Blossom. Let's get it. Damn. Can't even Ash that. Alright. Reset. Pass. When your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand or graveyard, when your opponent's banish. Wait, what did that say? There is no battle phase this turn. Okay. Fine by me. That's super fine by me, actually. I just need to know what this does. When your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand or graveyard, or when your opponent's banish monster effect is activated, negate its effect, and if you do, inflict 2,000 damage to myself. Okay. Response. 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 Alright. So here's the problem, right? That thing's about to burn my ass for 2k. Negate its effect. You do. Is this once per turn? Activate. We'll just play it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What I figured. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. So. It's fine. Yeah, I'm good on that. Alright. Do you guys during the main phase? During the main phase, quick effect. Special summon this card. Extra deck. First time each. Artifact. It's not. If your other is activated, you can set. Oh, that's right. I can't even fucking battle. Alright, well. Set pass, I suppose. Out here worrying about stuff, and I can't even play nothing. I mean, I don't see how Trap Trick gets over a 2900 beat stick. About to find out. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Oh, what am I doing? I should have ashed. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Now I can't, Ash. Actually, yeah, I can. Oh, we just get free normal summon. Just to scare ya. Rawr. Be feared by my Ashend of endlessness that will do nothing. Dude, oh my god. That's how Trap Trick deals with a... Oh, and then we just yoink it. Seems a little rude, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking burned, too. I can't do anything about the field spell. I'm gonna lose the Trap Trick, man. There's a Trap Trick. I definitely feel like I just misplayed. Then again, if I'm gonna look, that sucks. I'm at 27. Yeah, I'm just normal summon. Because like I can't even grab anything off of this. It's just send one pyro. The only thing I can do is grab what you call it. Actually, I kind of want. Are we really doing this right now? Sure thing, Hill. Like, I have nothing. I normal summons. I was gonna crash and get this duel over with sooner. If this guy doesn't draw and immediately go into battle, we're playing on my end turn when I have nothing. If this guy doesn't draw and immediately go into battle, I'm just gonna dip. Thank you. Dude. First, the battle phase being turned off, which I'm gonna go look. So that's a one of. I don't think he searched it. I could be wrong. But first, I got floodgated. Okay, yeah, he runs two. And of course, we search for this, and this is like the one thing that just counters my deck. Like, out of all the trap holes to grab, he grabs that one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Holy hell, we win a coin toss. Let me go first and pray not to break. Like, it really shouldn't be that hard to not break. I have 12 cards to start doing stuff. We do like this. The problem is if we open... Well, I guess not. I guess not. We have options. We have options. What do we got? Ash? Ash Blossom? Yeah, baby. That's fine. Because we have workaround. It's called Obsidian. What the hell do we have? Maxi? No shot. We open Ash Maxi, or we have fucking Fulos. We have Imperm. Of course we do. Of course we do. Of course we do. Of course we do.
All right, man. Let's see what one card starter you have. Opens the perfect hand traps to counter me. We set and we end. Wow. Riveting. All right. Now, can I do my shit? No shot. We have another Ash Blossom in hand. I just realized if he had call by, I lose. What do we have? What do we have in response to anything that I'm doing right now? I don't even care, because I'm just going to go for OTK. I'm genuinely just going to put whatever I can out on the board and see what happens. You don't even get max C for that, dude. Oh, I guess he does. Never mind. Dude, I'm about to lose my mind if he gets something that stops me from doing anything, to be honest with you. What is the effect? Oh, I have to do it on his turn. So, no shot we're about to just go into battle phase. 10 pi. Damn shame, my friend.
What? I thought I couldn't be targeted by card effects. What the fuck is that bullshit? What? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with monster. Oh, I can't be targeted with monster effects. Ugh. GG. I'll just scoop it. GG. I overplayed my hand because, of course, it's droplet. That's set. Of course, it's droplet. Alright, he's playing triple droplet. Man, that's annoying. Out of all cards in his deck that he could have had, it was, of course, it just had to be droplet. Dude, just getting the gold one is starting to become a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of struggle. What are we? Honestly, if he opens Ubel, I'm fine. Like, if I see Ubel, I'm happy. That's the only way I see myself winning this. What the? Punk? You can play into the... yeah, you can play into Max C, my friend. Really like for you to play into Max C. I don't care. Let me grab your trap. No shot. This is where we end. How about no? That's fine. Okay, we're not playing Punk. It is a Pyro deck, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, this guy's got plays. Psychic and Punisher? This man is feeding. Hey, tiny Pokemon, how's it going? He's just gonna feed into Super Poly. And he's just feeding up Maxi. Honestly, I can live with this on board. Well, we're trying out Ascent. People say it sucks. I think it's pretty decent. So, I was struggling past couple duels, playing into some unfortunate boards, but it's been going relatively okay so far tonight. Doing your opponent's detach special summon. Oh, I guess I could have let him do that, actually. I've been having a good time with it so far. It's not bad. Oh, I can't even super poly him. That's actually a bit... Actually, yes, I can. Hold on. To finish my thought, yeah, I mean, the deck has been pretty fun. Why can't... It's 2 Pyros, no? Pyro. Well, that's weird. Yeah, the deck's fun. If you brick it'll brick here and there, and then you're kind of screwed. But I have gone against Ubel. We've won one duel against Ubel. Tenpai just destroyed me the dual prior, so it's kind of a mixed bag right now, to be honest. What do we need? We need... Problem with Psychic and Punisher is... Actually, no, it doesn't have any sort of protection, so we're fine. Pop the field spell, get to comboing. Pop Vados. Set. Yeah, is that it? Ashen City, special summon King. That's... Honestly glad he's doing that now. Because if he waited to do that... Actually, no, he doesn't have a punk, so it doesn't matter anymore. Special summon King, which lets us grab Priestess. Target one gold pride monster you control. Return it to the... Okay, that's fine. Do I jump the gun and super poly though? I have a graveyard effect. No, I won't jump the gun. So the deck is the only URs in it are Priestess and both Vados. So normal deck Vados and the fusion card. So it's you need to at least to make the deck viable, you do need 3 Priestess, 3 Vatos. But for the fusion version, you only need 2. So for the entire deck, I mean, it's 8 URs. Everything else is SR and then like rares. So it's not super heavy, and then you can just kind of throw staples in here and there. I have seen a lot of people. I mean, I ended up doing a couple packs earlier. I opened up three sets of 10. Some people are saying the pack isn't really worth opening. It's probably like if you're not planning on playing Ashen, it's not like super worth it's not like super worth opening the packs. You'd probably be better off saving the gems and just kind of crafting the important cards in the pack, because it doesn't really have a lot to offer in all honesty. Yeah, I think we just do this now. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there is the one new XZ card that works really well for Ubel. So, I mean, Ubel players have a new boss monster that just makes them so much more consistent. All right, I'm hoping this works. I still don't know why Super Poly isn't going off the way that I was hoping it would. We might... Alright, we'll just have to do it this way. There we go. Yeah, no, as if Yubel needed to be any more consistent than it already is. It pretty much just doesn't stop now. I did play the one Yubel deck that did end up getting me was running it, and with Ashen, I just didn't open properly. I just didn't really have I really didn't have a workaround for it. And Psychic and Punisher, what am I missing? When your life points are less... Oh, that's why. That would do it. Mad overplayed for no reason. That's tough. I don't think I come out of this duel on top. I overplayed my hand quite a bit. I mean, I might as well... Oh, shit. That's right. That's what he added back to hand. All right, well, misplay after misplay right here. I thought that was Engrave. Actually... Well, I would, but Psychic and Punisher doesn't do anything, but I can draw a card off of this. Actually, no, it lets me special summon. Go Priestess into... Ooh. Shit, I really don't have time. I'll need that for follow-up, though. I don't think I have a way of outing Psychic and Punisher. As long as his life points are lower than mine, I don't think I have an out for it. Yeah, that's the out. Top deck of my life right there. Yeah. Well, actually, I could... Alright, what would we need? Cycle back. That helps. That helps. That helps. Cycle these back in. We add this. Play that out. Battle. Main phase 2. Yeah, I don't have any follow-up. Oh, man. Oh, if I didn't draw... If I could have just drawn one other Ashen card instead of Ash Blossom, I would have been able to get over it. Very unfortunate. Well, actually, can I self-tribute myself? I can use this. We have the out. The duel is not over. We come out on top. We come out on top. I didn't think we had that. That is good to know that Vados pops the field spell. Okay, that works. No, I always do draw Ash at the worst time. That or Max C. I'll draw Max C like halfway through the duel when it doesn't matter. I won't see it within the first two rounds, and then by like round 6, if for whatever reason we're that deep into it, is when I'll draw the Max C. But it is good to know that Vados does pop the field spell. I honestly thought I was about to. I was gonna say Ashen might be pretty bad if I can't get around a single Psychic End Punisher, if that's like where the deck kind of caps out. All right, 4 more wins though, and then we're back up into plat, which is pretty much where I've peaked out at. So. And we continue with the losses of the coin toss. Oh, I go first? Oh, it's probably Tempai. Please don't have Ash Blossom, that's huge. Right, and we officially have full combo. Field spell into Vados. Pop field spell. Fence pop. We'll unless. And something. This. Priestess. 2. 0. Activate this. Fusion. These. Grab our field spell back. Field spell. Now we can hero on board. Then we'll set essentially imperm, super poly, pass. All right, and now we see what they're playing. Speed runs. That's fine. Social summon. That's fine. That's fine. Synchro material, you can special summon. That's right, yeah, no. That is a tune, though. That is where do this.
Don't need to do any additional follow-up. Wait, grab our big fusion boy. And pop his 2 cards on field.
And then if he still manages to somehow play with 2 cards in hand, then super poly.
Alright, this. Place it on the opponent's field. Add this. Activate. Stop the opponent's one. Addition effect. Set this one. I don't think we'll need it. Summon common. Common effect. Shuffle back. You. Add, yes. The last spell. Field spell. And then we will special summon Spear Hand. And she gives me an instant follow-up. There. Oh, I guess. Oh, I can search for any pyro. We'll do that. Wait, Banshee. This. We'll grab hero. Special summon hero to the field. 2, 6. Super poly. Pitch that. Summon this. Banshee. Him. And then that's game. As long as I don't activate effect, his effect we can grab just. No, that will just kill everything on our field. Alright. See, like once Ashen gets rolling, I think it's a good deck. The problem is like the meta right now is like everything just stops you from getting rolling. So like once Ashen can get established, it doesn't feel bad. It feels viable at the bare minimum. What was he? Just weird. Good. Yeah, anything that's like off meta. I mean, yeah, any sort of off meta deck that isn't Ubel that can just keep going no matter what hand trap you play. I do agree. It's off. The other problem is like, I mean, because it does get stopped pretty easily, so I don't even know if I would like really consider it like a really good viable like rogue deck to play against like meta picks. Like the main thing that I'm even running in this deck is just because I know I'm gonna see Ubel, I ended up just crafting the Ubel fusion just so that
if I'm going second and I hopefully open Super Poly, I just get rid of their board and hopefully they just scoop. So I don't have to deal with playing against them. But that's yet to come up. So I do not have the luck with my coin tosses tonight either. Tonight is not the night for coin tosses. We at least have the max C. Oh, yeah. We'll extend the max C challenge for you, Soldier. No Ash, no callback. That's what I'll see. Having both shamans. I gotta really hope he doesn't have, or that he doesn't get Ash Blossom. Doesn't have Ash Blossom. Because if he ashes Priestess, I pretty much have, yeah, if he ashes Priestess, I have nothing. Alright. Oh wait, isn't this a negate? Shit. I don't, well, let's hope he knows not to negate Priestess. Let's see. Let's find out. Activate Priestess. That is fair. That's fair. Alright, well, set, pass. Pray not to get completely ran over. Well, that would do it too. Yep. I did forget he looked that up. Well, let's hope he doesn't OTK with Sword Soul. That doesn't really help with my current predicament. Love. I've had any of my spells. Not looking very promising. Two banished, unbanished. Had a activate the top 5 cards of your deck. If you do, you can remove cards your opponent controls. Why didn't we go? Interesting. Baron. Alright, fair. I mean, you have game on board. Dude, if I just had one extender spell. Just one, and we might have been able to put up a fight. Damn. All right. Keep on pushing on. 3 more. There's a Quillbolt Hedgehog, buddy? Since when? You stopped playing Master Duel for like 8 months. And you miss Quillbolt Hedgehog. I'm actually a little upset I missed him. I like Quillbolt Hedgehog. Whoa, we just pass? I don't like that. I have nothing. Well, I guess I don't have nothing. I mean, I guess this is my option right now. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really lead me to anything. So we'll just swing in for 39 and set Super Poly. Set Super Poly. Sit right on back, buddy. That's tough. Well, now I want to know what he was playing. Dude. What did we brick on? Isn't this deck all about special? What the hell? That's tough. Once again, don't know how we brick on a hand like this. Or even on a deck like this. Like, what the hell? We have pendulum options. Bunch of level 4s and under. That's tough. Two more. Back. Flat. You win a coin toss. I'd like to go first. Alright. We do have a couple options. Guys did see us. We have Ash. So that's nice. Ash. No answer for this, which I like. I get to play it freely. Go ahead. That full combo. What do I have in hand? Let's search. City effect. Let's King Priestess. And I do have Priestess. No, we'll mill out. There might be a better option there just because I have Priest. But actually no, because Priestess needs to... Oh wait, no. Some two. Extinguishing of Ash. Get us apart. Hero. Hero add self back. Well, extinguish axe. That should send that back. This fusion. Toss. Both cards on field. And grab field spell. Field spell. Not and that's and the board is paid. Armed dragon. He will Ash Blossom. I'd rather you just not get to play Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I don't know if that's bait or not, but right. Some Knight Armed Dragon. Okay. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can target one dragon monster with 1,000 attack. On Crash. Well, potatoes. Pyro. Oh, he linked. That's a bit of a problem. Shit. Oh, he linked. I should have thought about that. I mean, I could pop everything, I guess. Yeah, screw it. He doesn't have plays. And that doesn't let me do anything. So yeah, we'll just pop everything on field. We'll just field. It's fine. Tis fine. Oh, the link I was not expecting. Not bad. We still have option for full combo here, so that's cool. Spawns. Field in here. Set it. Ashen City. Special. Comment. Activate. Go ahead. Shuffle. It's back in the deck. Don't have any. Does give us this back, which is simple. Normal. Activate. We'll grab extinguish in case I do stuff up. But I think yeah, I think we just activate, go into Invados, pop the back row, think we're good. Well, I guess activating doesn't matter. There's other. What a loser. In perm. In perm, not a big deal for us. Oh. Imperm is a big deal for us. Actually. So it gets rid of his... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have activated the other Vados. Ugh. I think I can still play through it, though. I don't think I'm going to end with the ideal board. So I've already used your effect. I've used your effect. I've used both of your effects. Yeah, we need to add King Day. I haven't used it yet. Really not that good, but I kind of could just fiddle up. Grit. I would be able to do this if there wasn't an imperm column. Ugh. I'd be in such a good position right now if I didn't really misplay with Extinguisher Dragon. What are we doing? We're special summoning on end phase? Sure. Yeah. Yes. Go ahead, put that back in. Get a free draw. There's the Max C. Exactly what I needed. Bestials. We're gonna pop Max C for that. Magnum Hut. Does not do this quick effect. Did you target? Yeah. I'd rather you not banish that, actually. Yes. I'd rather you not banish my card. I mean, what's the play here? Oh, we have quick effect. I don't think. I don't think it's worth the pop. Verte was up. Super poly. I'll let bygones be bygone.
Red eyes. I do not know if this is going to work in a Not quite yet. We will special summon Priestess. Priestess effect. And then we will summon Hero. Or add Hero, rather. Activate. You can destroy one monster your opponent controls, and if you click. Now, let me confirm. Cannot be destroyed by card effect. Also, your opponent cannot target it with monster effect. Activate. That's right, he has a negate. He had Nibiru. Activate. Alright, I had to do that to at least kind of... That's fine. I'll take the 2800, but I needed to pull him back. Back over. What is he doing? During your main phase, pop. And yeah, not be destroyed by card effects. Their player target this card. Can ban this card and wait, what? It goes 14. To the end of this turn. That's fine. Because what we're gonna do instead, draw. Then we can make everything a pyro. Select a card to banish. We can banish. We'll just banish the priestess. That's fine. Everything's pyro. Super poly. You will discard. We'll just discard the max C. I don't see a purpose in it. As of right now, using you and you. Boom. Activate. Grabbing our field spell back. What has... I was going to say that I don't think the activation... And wait, what the hell does he... Fine. Special summon. Activate. Let's reshuffle. You, and you. Magna. That's fine. That's fine.
Activate. Destroy. Attack mode. That's exact. Enough for exactly game. Oh, I guess it was more. We take those. We take those. That was a solid duel. I was solid back and forth. Those are the duels that I like running into. When we can get good, solid, consistent back and forth. I was really hoping that was gonna that was such a good duel to make that the rank up one. That one was solid. I actually had a lot of fun in that one. What were we even playing? Actually, now that I think about it, what the armed dragon, which I guess this counts as an armed. I guess it's knight armed dragon. So I mean, fair enough. What kind of? I guess we were playing lad. Two Maxi, two Ulos. Dragoon. This deck hurts my brain, actually. I ain't gonna lie. This one hurts. I mean, I see the concept, but yeah, that one's a little bit all over the place. The vision is there, but ever I get to decide. Might as well just go first and see if we can't get the board set up. If he lets me set my board up. The answer is yes. I do have combo. What hand traps? Do we have any hand traps? Not as of right now. Have Max C. Okay. So that gets negated. Means the field spell doesn't get destroyed. So we'll just special summon Priestess. And we'll kind of skip around a little bit. Priestess needs to grab Extinguish. Extinguish needs to send King. Add. Okay. King effect. Special summon. Activate. And we'll special. Spear hand. Go into Flame Banshee. Banshee effect. Or Priestess. Add hero. Special summon hero. I don't think it's worth summoning right now. This card, you feel an huge for that card, then you can add your set spell. Yeah, I don't think I have any way of getting that out. I mean, we'll just set as. Even if we try to fusion summon, all I get is really gonna. Not the ideal board. we got Ash Blossomed. Yeah, Ash Blossomed the right thing. So I guess future reference, we just start with. Oh wait, I mean I could do this on his turn. It's not as good, but I can do this on his turn. I do have plays. I do have plays. Apply the addition effect. Yes, please. We will set it, even though it won't be active for this turn. We are setting. Wait. Go ahead and special summon. Hero. To be honest, I did not mean to special summon Hero. What are we doing? Play one of these effects. Get 500 life. Take top. Take 500 damage. Send 1. Yeah, that's fine. Tis fine, tis fine. Plus fine. It's fine. Okay. Summon. Alright, if this card is normal or special summon, add 1 deck to your. I guess. Well, I mean, if he links it, I just pop everything, right? And it's whatever. Fine. Problem is, I'd rather him not link the card away. Special summon. Sure. Yeah, that's still okay. Okay. Villain summon. Yep. 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 Do you guys have graveyard effects? That graveyard effect was already using. I mean, I could just board wipe. Activate. Pop. Are you joking me, Sky Striker? Oh my god. What are the odds? I blow up the whole field and we have a Sky Striker Searcher. Lord. On end phase. Add. That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. Hold on. These only work if you can only activate. Hold on. If you control no monsters in your main monster zone, target one face-up effect monster on the field and negate its effects. Oh, dude. Since he's not on the field, you can't activate that, right? Oh my god, we have the Ash Blossom. There's no shot. There's just no shot. Yeah, we have the answer again. Okay. I mean, sure. Sure, we just have the second Ash Blossom in hand. That's wild. Whatever, I still have card advantage. Ugh. Special summon. Alright, well now I know you have no interruptions, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And just kind of fully play out my turn. Sure. Oh, that sucks. What's the play, buddy? Okay. For what? Wait, what was that? What am I chaining to? And you have two in the pendulum zone. You can add this card to your hand. Do we already normal summon? I mean, I don't think it's very worthwhile, to be honest. Not worth. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not super worried about OTKing here, so I'm just gonna play for follow-up and just play out the grind game. Yeah, that's fine. Play the grind game out. I really gotta stop misplaying. I forgot this is the duel where one of us is gonna rank up. Alright. Yep. I have no effect, but sure. Yeah. Also, fine. Ugh. This is so weird. I've never seen Sky Strikers play like a Pendulum Volmonica package. Like, this deck doesn't really look like it's doing a lot. Like, we'd be done if I didn't get Ash Seat or Ash Blossom twice in a row. Like, this deck really doesn't look like it's doing anything. Dude, if Vados doesn't get Ash twice, we're out of this duel on Implat already. Apply one of these effects. You must control a Vilmonica monster to activate. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like so like counterintuitive. What the hell is this? Word. Okay. Yeah. What's the win like? I'm so confused. Okay. What's the win con of this deck? Okay. Yeah, battle phase. It's fine. Oh, this thing attacks twice? Okay, well, there's the win condition, I guess. Oh, dude, if he didn't have 2 Ash Blossoms in his opening hand. Like, the one Ash Blossom, fine. But both of them? Watch him only play 2 as well. What did I just say? Literally, what did I just say? The man only plays 2 Ash Blossom and he opens with them. I am tired of losing to people just having the most ridiculous hands tonight. People opening with their 1-ups in a 60 card deck. This guy having only 2 Ash Blossoms, seeing them in his opening hand. 1 Ash Blossom, we still would have won that duel. If that man only had 1 Ash Blossom, the duel is ours. Guaranteed. There's no... That deck did not get stuff rolling fast enough. I'm at least happy we opened with Call By. Because it's about to be ridiculous. No response. This is what I like to see. I like seeing no responses. Means I can just get my board put together. Be fine. I was about to say, if this man just like quickly toggled off, I'd be able to use that. Set our guard. Activate. Activate. Get king out. King our priestess. Priestess search. It's our extinguish. Oh shit, wait, we already used extinguish. Right? Extinguish is already engraved. Oh, okay, yeah. Then it just gets that. Activate. Extinguish. Do fusion. King Priestess. We get Ember of the Ashen. Cycle field spell. Field spell. Activate hero. And then do we set call by? We'll set imperm super poly. We'll ditch call by if we need to. We were gonna end up using call by as just a defensive tool against Ash Blossom or Maxi one anyways, so we'll get a little bit more use out of it here. No way we're about to just swing in. Okay, well let's not do that. Let's just make my guy. Ditch you. Summon our big boy. We will use his effect. We will not use that effect. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, smart. I mean, forces my hand. Another call by is ridiculous. Okay. I got nothing. We just swing for 45. We have nothing set. Are they just bluffs? That's crazy. What even got sent to grave? We're playing a trap deck, no? Paleozoic? Yeah, that's fine. Completely fine. That would be kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That's fine. I don't really have a use for... Well, I could. Once per turn. Wait, what are we doing? Sure. I'm baffled. Target one face-up card on the field, discard one card, and if you do, banish it. Okay. I mean, I guess you did it in the end phase, so I guess you could use Paleozoic now. Oh, that's still considered a trap, or this is just an actual monster. I guess maybe I missed my... Probably. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of that was, but sure.
Target one face-up special summon on the field, negate its effect. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, lost one. I'm down to 3k. We have 2 aquas on field. That's fine. What's the play? Mr. Paleozoic. Man's really ragging his brain around it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We were not supposed to do that. Oh, we have 2 lights? That's amazing. That is amazing. Undragon. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, hold on. What is that? If a monster is special summoned from your opponent's extra deck while this is in your graveyard, you can set this card but banish it when it... Okay, who cares? You lose next turn. Like... And Ash Blossom, I guess, for good measures. Battle phase. Wait, what? You can banish this card from your graveyard, pay half your life points, and target one normal trap in your graveyard except transaction. This effect becomes that card's activated effect. What did he select? Banish one normal trap. Oh. Okay. The target was, so we're just using Trap Trick. So stupid that we're stalling like this. Doesn't really count. Special summons. Yeah. I mean, it's annoying that we're stalling like this for genuinely no reason, it feels. Yeah. I'm gonna do it just for the hell of it, dude. Like... Yeah. Go. I don't care. Like 90% of whatever the hell you're doing in your graveyard is not monster related, so knock yourself out at this point. You know what? Just before you do that, oh, my shit's already still negated. What the hell? Get rid of my
I literally got rid of my field spell for nothing. What? Okay. What are we? What? Okay. What's the plan? Okay. Why are we just like? Oh my god, dude. What are we doing, brother? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind at how just stally this deck is. Like we have a fun time playing this. I'd expect you to like move a little quicker at this point. What are we making? What the hell do you do? Sure. Man, that would really suck if it wasn't in perm. Dude, if this guy's got freaking Wakabo again, or what the hell is it? Yeah, if he's got Wakabo set, I'm gonna lose it. I will genuinely lose it. Alright, well, I'm full comboing. Since you want to play these damn freaking games and keep my guy locked down, I'd like to see what we're doing. So let me grab... what would even be the play at this point? Yeah, let me grab this. To add back to my hand. I can't use it right now, but it's fine. Alright, so... ooh, level 4 monsters. Send it to the graveyard. I think I'm good on that front. Battle. I should have... thank you, dude. Just let the duel be over. Please. Just let it be done. Thank you. Oh my god. We got there. We did it. We did it. Boom. Just in the nick of time. We are back to flat. Oh, would you look at that? After 4 more wins, flat 4. Now this is where things will start to get interesting. Oh my god, dude. Fucking trap deck. It's crazy. The dude had monsters. He's playing a 60 card trap deck. That's wild. That is something. All right, well, we managed to get back up into plat, which is nice. So from what did we start the stream at? Gold 4? Gold 4, gold 3, back to plat 1 using Ascend. I think this is probably where we might start running into a little bit of problems. Ashen's still performing pretty good, but I do think the more we run into more like meta decks, like I have some counters for Yubel, and then I don't know if I can do anything against Tenpai. That's gonna be the trick question. But yeah, we're what is that, like halfway? Well, maybe not technically half, but let's see, plat 5. I don't know. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Right. Well, that is gonna be episode 3 here. Fortunately, have to be responsible adult, work in the morning. So I do appreciate everyone that stopped out throughout the stream, and I will catch everybody that wants to stop back by next week Tuesday.